What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Do some American Truck Sim today, since the Flight Sim really kind of shut me off yesterday a little bit at the end there, but we're good. We're good. We're gonna do some Truck Sim stuff. I've been back in Flight Sim, and it was working fine. But yeah, we're getting ready to go. How's it going, Chad? Welcome in, Doozy. How's everybody? We have a little bit of a new vertical layout over on the other side, and you should be able to see a little bit more of the screen, and then it won't be as wonky looking. And I'm trying to tweak that a little bit, but we'll see how that works out. But yeah, hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I got it. My daughter's track meet is at 4, so I'm going to try to be off of here by 3, and we're going to do some driving. Last night I drove a load of anhydrous ammonia out to San Francisco from Missouri, and I drove out there, and I'm looking to come back now. And look at that, there's a job right here going back to Missouri to a town that I need for the achievement. So this is going to encompass quite a bit of the ride, but I think I'm going to take it. It's going to be $150,000. That makes my gross income for 2 trips over 300 grand, and I think we're going to take it because we're actually sitting here at the Evergreen Port in San Francisco. So I think we're going to take it and head back, guys. Looks like we're going back on the north way, so that's different than what I drove. I drove the south way yesterday, so we came out of St. Louis and drove down through here, down through Texas, and across Arizona, and then up through to San Francisco. This one has actually got us going through Nevada, Utah, Wyoming, Nebraska, and through Missouri that way. So I haven't done a lot in that route, but we'll check it out. What's up, Outdoor Tory? How are you? I think we're going to do it, guys. I'm probably going to need to rest, but we'll rest after we get on the road here. But hope everybody's good. We're oh, and it's raining. Lovely. So we got a green. Yeah, it says we're tired. There's a. Let's see where our truck is or our trailer is parked. It's right here. Nice. All right, so we're gonna grab our job, and we're gonna get going. Got a 2,000-mile trip I think we just took, and I did about 1,600 miles last night. So putting some miles on this truck. What's going on, Busty? I just found a job heading back, man. Why is my... There we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Recenter. How is everyone doing? We're going to need to come in a little bit better of an angle than that. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, wow. Did work. Was going to go to school until your job asked when you were going to be in to do training. Told them last time just to give me online since you're moving and not in the area. Yeah, I think, I mean, I hope they do too. I hope they do too. All right, we got the same, I believe we have the same trailer that we did last night. So we're going to go find a spot to rest, which there's one right down the road here. That looks like a garage. We're going to go find a spot to rest, and we will be on our way. No, that is a gas station. Nice. We are on our dedicated server, the WolfPack Trucking dedicated server. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Just got out of the ear doctor. You're going to have to get prescriptions. Oh, you good? Hopefully nothing serious. Raining in San Francisco. Yeah, we got that gas station right up there. We're going to get... do we need gas? We don't need gas. We might fill up just in case. We're going to need to fill up on the way anyway, and we'll have to stop for stop to sleep. The trip right now, as we're looking at it, is I believe it's a 24 or 25-hour in-game ride, 34 hours of in-game driving, I believe, and yeah. So we got a little ride on our hands here. It's raining in Ohio. It looks like it's going to rain here, but I don't know if it actually is. All right, here's our parking spots for sleeping here. Or grabbing a coffee, I guess, if you're on the server. That's, and then we might as well fuel up while we're here. I did almost run out of gas in New Mexico on the way here. We'll top off the tanks. Discord is going crazy. Probably Busty and Doozy yapping it up. All right, we're out of here. Still need to get the mods downloaded, get the energy. Yeah, man. At your leisure, man. No rush. There's no rush to get on with us. We'll have fun when... Whoa, guy. We'll have fun when you get there. What did I say we were bringing? Anhydrous ammonia, right? It's easy to run out of gas in New Mexico. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we're going to get out of San Fran, and then we got to... we're going to be... I think we're going to be opening up some new spots in California, because I don't remember ever going that way. Maybe we do. I guess we'll probably go out by Las Vegas, so I guess I have been that way. But should be a good trip regardless. That is quite the spaghetti mess down there on the GPS. I don't know what the hell. $25 miles an hour. Take a little mosey through here. They do space the gas stations out. Alright, we need to make a right turn here. And then it looks like we're like, I don't know, looks like we're going back around and coming back this way. Maybe it's on the upper roadway up there. That's probably what it is. What a mess. Welcome in, everybody. Little trucking today. Colorado's the same way. Yeah, I haven't been in southern Colorado. I haven't been to Colorado since I was a kid, and my parents were driving since, well, I've been there. I've just been very localized. It was Denver Airport, headed out to ski, and then all right, left turn. Come on. What the? Didn't it say to go? Oh my god. All right. Southbound and down. We're eastbound and down today, crack. We're heading out to Missouri from San Fran. Yeah, what a pain. Those bumpers don't cause trailer damage unless they cause a rollover accident like they did me the other night, right? All right, what are we doing here? Look at this mess. Is this because of my... No. All right, good. So we're just rolling through here, mostly on roads that we're just trying to get out of San Fran. That's all. What's going on, crack? How are you, man? All right, let's get back in the truck. Very quiet in San Francisco today. Oh, yes, definitely do, Busty. Sorry. Absolutely do that. Thank you for asking. But yeah, all my mods are definitely able to do that. As long as it's not bots. Obviously, you're up on those. Alright. I'm gonna make a left turn here. See if we can make this light with a 37,000 pounds of anhydrous ammonia. Oh, we got this. Perfect. That seemed to be a lot of silliness to get on this road over here. You never see damage unless you fly towards them at Mach Jesus. That's pretty much what I was. I was doing 75 and missed the turn, and then that bumper came up, and I kind of dragged down the bumper, and then it flipped me. I literally flipped over because it was like had me on a sharp turn, and then trailer physics took over, and be it as it were. Working and twerking, crack. Alright, I think we're finally on a highway. I don't know, it was a little sightseeing tour of San Francisco with an anhydrous ammonia truck. California will be pretty slow because we can only do 55, and then this being a World of Trucks job, we're capped at 65. We're governed at 65, so it'll be a nice little slow ride out east. And believe it or not, we started right over there is where the port was. I guess we weren't really at a port. We were at a chemical facility. I kept calling it a port, but we are not taking that ramp. Shut off the signal, man. There's the port. How's the game sounds, guys? Is it too loud, too soft? Compared to my voice, am I screaming over the top of it? We are speeding. There we go. Sounds good. If anything, the game sounds are a little low. All right. Very well. Sacramento. Staying left on this exit. Alrighty. I think I'm supposed to be on that one. Nope. Second bumper hit. Why is... Yeah. This could be bad. What's not to like about an anhydrous ammonia tanker truck backing down the 401? Now that looks like that flyover. I don't know. That the GPS definitely. If they did anything, Busty, I would like them to get the GPS figured out. If you could make that call. Oh, we're on I-80 the whole, like, most of the way out. I-80 goes right just north of the town I grew up in. What's up, doozy? Got off of work again today, huh? Me too. All right, let's get this sound. Wish I could. We would have a long discussion about the road trip thing. Yeah, right. All right. We're out of San Fran and making our way through California. I hate driving in California, but here we are. We're probably going to be on I-80 all the way, pretty much the whole way. Probably just before we get to Iowa, since Iowa is not in the sim. We're probably going to duck off in Nebraska somewhere and go south to But if Iowa was in there and Illinois was in there, I-80 goes straight through all the way across to the non-Midwestern state of Ohio. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody is enjoying the new layout of the vertical stream, if you guys do frequent the vertical stream. Are we... Oh, we probably should slow down, huh? Whoa. Freeway assist. Hey, could you drive this thing to Columbia, Missouri for me? Be a nice freeway assist. I don't think that we've been through Reno yet. So we might open up Reno. That might actually be the last city we have in Nevada. But I don't know if we're going to go close enough to it to open it up, and I'm not getting off the highway to do that. We'll see. We're going to be on this. Yep, looks like here. No worries, Maddie. Welcome in. All right. Heading west. No, I'm sorry. We're heading east. Got a load of anhydrous. No, I'm sorry. We must be carrying propane. Anhydrous has got a green placard. What's up, Trauma? Welcome back. Doing a little trucking today. I believe we must have propane. On my next stop, I'll have to move my desktop helper up. But we just took a job. We're San Francisco to Columbia, Missouri. Hi, Benez. How are you? Welcome in. Saw you in Tony's stream today. I was in and out of Tony's stream. I wasn't there the whole time, but I saw you chatting, and then I was gonna say hello, and then something happened in the background. I had to go do other things. Came back, and you weren't there, so. Alrighty. What are you up today, Joe? You working today? What in the hell is that guy just stopping in the left lane for? Unfortunately. Gotcha. That's your update. You sound like I got a couple of good flights planned tonight. That's good. I have my daughter's track meet tonight, and then I might be back around. Nice. Need a lower gear here. Come on. It's like everybody's having the same problem I am. This is why they want trucks in the right lane, everybody. You're a jackass. Yesterday's flight to Dubai, as soon as your nose touched the ground, it crashed. Oh man. Did you get credit for the landing? Like in Volanta and everything? Oh, God. You don't think... Oh, man. I mean, you know you did it, but what the hell? Well, you saw the end of my stream there. My whole stream completely crashed and crashed out. It was I was pretty irritated at that point. I was in no mental state to be continuing to stream from that point. It would have been a sad fest. Sad pumpkin. I have that emoji. Alright, maybe we can get up that highway. Truck stopped in the middle of the road again. Perfect. It's probably the jackass that almost caused me to wreck. Ouch. Trying to figure out where to go next. Sad pumpkin. Exactly, Crack. Those are my non-professional emojis. Those are the ones that I made. Did you make that, Crack? I don't think you... I think I made those. Those are like the last ones that I made. You made the others. Yeah, so last night I jumped on after the stream, after I ate some food. I was planning on coming back, but I just I was zapped. I had streamed already for like 6 hours, 6.5 hours, and I didn't have the capacity to get back in. Crack again with the gifted sub. Rider 77 got that one. Thank you, Crack. Every day you're dropping gifts. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, God. We are speeding. Ash the Manakit, you've been watching random fire department code 3 response videos, and the FDMY ones are always the fastest. Oh yeah, we don't. You got to kind of move around, man. We get around. There are some worse lunatics out there that drive worse than we did, but I believe that we are fast and safe. There are some people who drive very, very fast, and if they hit anyone or had anything happen in front of them, they would absolutely be killing someone, which is not what we want to do. But yeah, we professionally haul ass. That's what we do. How's it going, Ash? Welcome in. Sometimes we have some mishaps. Many of those times, those mishaps are not. Those are people being idiots. Those are not really our fault. Sometimes they are, but say our. It's not my old job. I don't do it anymore. Crack, thanks again for the gifted sub. Did that the alert come through? I didn't hear the alert. Why am I slowing down? Thought I had the thought I had cruise control set. Okay, cool. Yeah, the response videos, Ash, I never really got into. Like, I don't, like fire trucks running around. It doesn't really do much for me. But the tactical videos is what I usually I take a look at and kind of watch and see what people do. I've always kind of tried to learn from there. What company did you work with, and where? I was assigned to a truck. I worked on 49 truck in Yankees, right by Yankee Stadium. I started in 68 engine, which is the same house. I did 2 years in an engine, and then I went to a squad in the Bronx, and I was in a squad for 2 years, and then I came back, worked in the engine for about 6 months, and then the truck for the rest of my career. So about 15, 16 years in the truck, and 3 in the engine and 2 in the squad. That's the gist. That was the gist of what I... But Ladder 49 was my company. Hence the Nate Wolf 49. Have I ever been... What's going on, Lone? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with Chad here. I'm on a curve here at 60 miles an hour. I'm trying to not wrap my truck up. I got a first-time chatter. Thabiso, has your truck fell over while I was driving in the sim, or reference our previous conversation? All right, no problem, Trauma. Oh, I got a 65. We must be in Nevada. Sweet. But we are capped out at 65, though, regardless of what state we're in, because... But, yeah, Thabiso, I have rolled my truck over just probably a couple of trips ago when I was driving. I did a long haul out to, I don't even know where I was going. I don't know if I was going to... I don't remember where I was heading, but I was going from Missouri somewhere, and I hit. Basically, I lost control of the truck, and it flipped over, and they had to tow me to a garage, and I had to repair it for like 25 grand or something like that. It was crazy. In a fire truck? No, I have not rolled a fire truck. Had I rolled a fire truck, I would probably never ever drive one again because I'd be embarrassed. Have you ever been in a tiller? Yes, I have. Ash, I've worked in them and I've tillered them. I did a lot of driving at the end of my career. Welcome to Vegas, guys. I think this is Vegas. This might be... It could be Reno. I think we're in Vegas. We might be in Reno. I don't remember this in Vegas. Have you ever had an excavator? No. No, I have not, Lone. I've not had an excavator. I don't know if I've mentioned that on chat or on stream or not, but... this is... Pretty sure this is Vegas. Pretty sure some of the older FDMY engines still use the old rotary light bars. We had strobes, all the new rigs. I mean, the spares might have the rotaries. Spares definitely have rotaries, but some of the spares definitely have rotaries. But yeah, the all of the new stuff is all strobes and halogens and all of the things, LEDs, whatever they are. I don't even know. Again, light bars are not my thing. I was always a tactic guy. I was never looking up light bars and things like that. It was all, not that, I mean, there's anything wrong with that. It's just not what I did. That's your specialty? Nice. No problem, Thabizo. Welcome in, man. Where you from? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to dox yourself, but... Probably getting close to being tired here, if I had to guess. Stay tuned to Nate Wolf 49 for Roadcraft. Very coming soon. I actually just saw their tweet today. They got some new equipment and stuff like that on there. We're gonna have a lot of fun with Roadcraft. I cannot wait. It's gonna be a great game to stream. South Africa, nice. Welcome in. Lone Wolf is pre-ordered. You're excited to have it released. Yeah, yeah. No, it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be good. Good game. Oh, that's a tight turn. Probably gonna get hit with this way station, I believe. Please pull in. Oh God. Oh God. Thabizo, what's gonna happen right now? Oh, you like the police stuff? We do not have, unfortunately, we do not have a rest stop here. We could use some rest soon. Plenty of gas right now. I like police stuff, taxes. You really do like ELS stuff and sirens. You own an old light bar taking off a 90s Chief SUV and almost fried our power supply. Gotcha. I'm going to park here for a second. I'm going to get my desktop helper up so I can see what the hell we got going on here. Here we go. Now we're good. So we got We got to find a rest point here in the next 20 minutes. That's a lot of traffic, man. Alright, I believe we're through Vegas. We're heading over to, going to be passing through Elko, which is actually where my cousin lives in real life. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Wednesday if you're waking up on the other side of the continent, on the other side of the world, I should say, not the continent. An 80-mile-an-hour zone, but we are capped at 65 because this is a World of Trucks job, so we cannot go any faster than 65 unless we're on a downhill. And unfortunately, California to Missouri is not all downhill. As much as that would be nice. Through the desert at night. Any more on anybody over on the vertical side? You guys like that layout any better than the last one? I mean, I think that you get to see a little bit more. I just got to figure out some ways to make that stream pop a little bit. But God. One way a little smaller, we might see less. The other way was laid out. Yeah, but you saw less the other way. If I basically, you can see the whole screen in the gameplay window is definitely smaller, but if I widen it out, then you're only going to see the middle of the game. So I don't know which is better. I don't personally, I don't care. I'm not watching it. You guys are. I'll do whatever you guys like, but I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do it. Well, that's quite the jump. Would we just run over the San Andreas Fault there? Like, what the hell was that? You got Doozy's problem fixed? Nice, Busty. I knew you would. Would you guys have a mismatched mod somewhere or something? That car almost died, just so you know. That stuff is over my head. Yeah, it's well over my head too, dudes. It's if I didn't have Busty showing me exactly like what order to put things in, I'd be lost. I wouldn't know. I'd jam all that stuff in there and be pissed off that my game crashed. That's where I'd be. OneDrive was adding another path for documents. Oh, I got you. It is better with you on camera in a separate window. What do you mean? I also have to jump on. It's been a while. Yeah. What are you guys doing working all the time? Like, what the hell? Us peasants. Yeah. If anybody's a peasant, it's the retired guy, by the way, guy. Still have to download the DLSS stuff Busty put in there. If I can help you out, just let me know. They don't even want me at work. The camera is on the bottom square instead of occupying the gameplay window. Yes, that is true. So you would rather have the camera, you'd rather have the face cam over the gameplay window and have the gameplay a more narrow view vertically than having the ability to see the whole or more of the whole screen? Is that what you're saying? Most definitely get a hold of you. You're working, you're hauling cargo around the country as a truck driver. Exactly. See? Ibanez knows. I might switch up the truck soon, guys. I'm going to have a whole ton of money here that I'm not going to really know what to do with. I think I got over $500,000 in the bank right now. This job is going to bring in another 150 grand. And, got it, Maddie. Thank you. Thank you for your input. You still have to buy one of those fancy trucks. No, I will not be buying one of the fancy trucks. If I will be buying a truck that's in the game natively, I will not be buying a DLC, an add-on, third-party add-on truck. I reserve all of my third-party add-on funding for flight sim sceneries and planes. I don't have as many as I want, and that's I just cannot start down that rabbit hole of buying trucks. To be fair, my work is more play with this excavator. I would agree with that. I would have a blast. Well, we, I believe, are still in Nevada, but are probably coming up on Wyoming. We're carrying propane from San Francisco to Columbia. So we took it from the Evergreen, I believe it was a port. And we're taking it from Evergreen in San Francisco over to AmeriGas in Columbia, Missouri. This is a job that I need, one of 3 cities, so I'll need 2 after this, to complete my Missouri, Trucking Missouri or Cruising Missouri achievement for World of Trucks. So this one gives us a lot of miles. It's going to give us a lot of pay. So we should... and then we'll satisfy. I think the only 2 that I need now are St. Joseph's, Missouri, and Poplar Bluff after this one. And I'm kind of hoping that there's a job from Columbia to go down to one of those, and then I can knock that down too. So it'd be cool to get that done on stream today. Banana truck. Guys, if you haven't jumped on the Discord yet and you're new to the channel, jump in. Exclamation point Discord. We got all sorts of people that play various games, whether it be flight sim, truck sim, both of those. We have mill sim stuff. Jump in. If you're a content creator, you could throw your live streams up there when you're live. I am going to revamp it a little bit. So we'll things will change in there shortly, but I'm going to try to tighten it up a little bit and get it squared away. We had a few bot attacks the last few weeks, and I'm trying to get rid of that. Oh, we're almost in. No, we're not almost in Idaho. We're not even going to go through Idaho. Elko. Twin Falls is right down that road. No, it's not. Sorry. Twin Falls is up here. Where Jackpot, the exit for Jackpot is, then Twin Falls down there. Tight, like Toiga. That's right. I gotta be honest. I mean, the long hauls on this thing are pretty good. I mean, you know, we do flight sim. You know, we do flights that are 2 hours all the time, and I mean, you got to be pretty heavily engaged in this. Like I was saying yesterday, you can't just sit in a cruise and talk to chat, which is always a good part of, always a great part of the of flight sim. And I actually get to spend an hour or hour and a half or whatever, and get to yap at chat. Oh, I got another way station here. Still no rest area. That'd be really handy if they put one of those in a... We got 9 minutes to hit a rest area. Or we're going to be sleepy again. We out. This job is worth $151,810. 33,000 pounds of propane from San Francisco to Columbia, Missouri. Completely pulled in front of this guy with a propane tanker at 30 miles an hour while he was doing 75. Perfect. Never a good move, by the way. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Sun will be up shortly. We got 1,300 miles to go. Almost, well, actually closer to 1,400 miles. Ah, there's what the wife was talking about today. She was talking about wells. Recipe for destruction, yes. And we're getting tired. Hoping to find an on-the-road rest area here because we have plenty of fuel for now. Looks like we're on the downhill here. Frequent deer crossings. Guys, I got off the stream yesterday, and I was hyping up the Say Intentions, which, you know, I mean, the hype is there, but I was hyping up Say Intentions online traffic injector, where they were injecting traffic and audio, and I was talking about how it was gonna be cool to showcase that, and I got offline, and I was immediately met with an email from them saying, this is in an alpha state. Please do not broadcast or live stream our alpha state of this because it's going to have problems. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream. I'll still use Say Intentions. I just won't be able to stream the live injection until they give me the go ahead. So that's it is cool. I jumped on there. It is really cool. They definitely, I understand why they didn't want that streamed immediately. It is definitely a work in progress, and I could see why they don't want their, you know, they're essentially using the Say Intentions partners as beta testers. That's essentially what it is. Hoping to get a WolfPack coffee mug, but there weren't any? Really? Oh, they must have taken them down. We definitely had coffee mugs on there. Maddie, I had, and thank you for buying that T-shirt yesterday, by the way. I appreciate that. And Crack, you have a link for your merch store too, where he has a whole bunch of Wolfpack stuff. Feel free to share that, Crack, if you'd like. All right, there's a gas station right here. We're gonna pull off and grab some coffee. It's a little bit off the road here, but I also don't want to start getting fined and getting dozing off. I thought, but I also, in full disclosure, I also have not done much with that merch store in quite some time, and I do need to get on there and square some stuff away, get some new designs and things like that. But Crack does all my merch designs, and I think it's only fair, since he does most of them, I allow him to sell them on his store, and you know, for the amount of things that he does for the channel, I appreciate it. So but I thought we had coffee mugs and stuff up there. We had a lot of DCS when we were doing DCS. We had a lot of stuff like that up there. So I do need to get some flight sim stuff up. Let's stop by the casino and gamble our money away. This trailer's a real pain in the ass. Cool. Going to grab a coffee. Oh my god, I need a break. Ah. 49th Strike Squadron. Yeah, that's and I haven't designed any more merch since I left DCS and got into flight sim. I do need to do that. All right, let me double check here. I just need to give my eyes a. All right, Lone, enjoy. There you go. That one's a 401, 404 page not found, crack. All right, let's get ready to rock here. I just needed to give my eyes a little rest. They were bugging out because it was dark and what else I want to do while we're stopped here? Give me a second here. So we stop hearing all of the Discord alerts. There we go. Now I just have Discord up on my my streaming PC, which is in streaming mode, and it will not continue alerting. It does work for you? Oh, maybe it's just me then. How's our gas? We got 1,200 miles of gas. We're going to have to stop before then, so. All right, Trauma, welcome back. We just stopped for a little a coffee and to rest. We're outside of, I think we're Wendover, Utah, I think. Continuing on our I-80 trek. Oh boy, got myself in a real kerfuffle. Let's get our butts back on the highway here. Sun is coming up. I actually need to, after this trip, I probably should head to the garage and give our tires a little look-see. I think our tires are probably in need of maintenance. We've driven quite a lot on them. Mountain time zone, and we are entering Utah right now. Making headway. Port of entry. I'm sure we're going to get hit with a way station there. That'll be our third one. Oh, nice. Off we go. Of course, there's a rest area right there. Bastards. Didn't have to get off the highway and drive around like a lunatic. $80 miles an hour, but we're capped at 65 for this World of Trucks job. This truck's in my way. It's just like real life. I can't see the damn thing I want to look at. What is that? Saw that curve coming up. Trucking Tuesday, that's right, man. Trucking Tuesday. How's it going, Ed? Welcome in. Nice trauma. It's Trucking Tuesday this week. We'll see what happens next week. I don't know what we're... I would love to stick with like a theme day for that stuff, but I don't know if I could just stay consistent with that. Suppose I could. The gas tank, that's the one thing I love on this truck is the gas tank is absolutely massive. What is happening right now? I could fit 1,300 miles of fuel in the in this truck. That's an absolutely massive gas tank. It is 250, I think. Overall, life is good. I have the week off. Been taking care of business. Nice. Thank you, Crack, for those links. Appreciate that. Crack, if you have any idea, I like the Freight Wolf stuff, but if you have any ideas for like flight sim emojis and stuff, I need to drop you some DMs for a couple of thoughts on ideas for like landings and cruising, or you know, like emojis and stuff like that for flight sim and then truck sim too. And we do have some stuff for construction, I think, and like city builders and stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. But Otto, there you go. I do need. That would be great. That would be funny. Where are we at? Salt Lake City? Oh, we're making a. Is this our road? No, it is not. See, now that looks like on the thing. It looks like we're taking that exit, but that is not what we're doing. Like buttered landings are a thing. Smooth. I liked your smooth thing the other day. I think. Dude, this is like trying to figure that out is a real puzzle in its own. I don't even think that zooming in on that is going to help that. When you have these spaghetti interchanges and stuff like that. No, I'll be continuing, Busty. I'll be doing at least a couple of hops around. You know, I don't think I'll be doing anything as long as this, but So now this one is Cheyenne. Nice, Maddie. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Got some things to do, but trying to join in. Very good. Yeah, I got at least an hour before I get there, so. And I'll still have to stop for fuel and stop for at least one more rest, if not more. Avatar, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day? We're coming through Utah, heading to Missouri, coming out of San Fran. Hauling propane. Propane and propane accessories. This is beautiful over here. I do not believe I've been through here. That boy ain't right. That's right. I do not believe I've been through here. Wayne Brown, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Do a little trucking. Little trucking. What dam is this? It's at Ogden, Utah. Delivering to Hank, that's it. From King of the Hill. Yep. He lives in Columbia, Missouri. He's picking his stuff up at AmeriGas in Columbia. Guys, if you're new, you just found us. Welcome in. Hope your guys are well. We are driving from San Francisco over to Columbia, Missouri. It was I don't know exactly how long of how many miles it was total, but it was like 18 or 1900. Kicking off the stream for that, and let's see if we get dinged for this see if we get dinged for this way station, probably. Now, look at that. Guess 3-in-1 trip so far in the first hour was enough. Welcome to Wyoming. Wayne, you're more than welcome to join us. Your exclamation point Discord, jump in, and there are a couple of mods that you need to have to get on our server, but you are more than welcome to join the WolfPack Trucking on Trucky, and the more the merrier. We have a 128 slot server. Anybody who wants to join is welcome. We do community events. Today is not like a community convoy event, but you're more than welcome to jump on the server and ride around. We did a community event last Tuesday, I think it was. And we try to do at least once a month. We had a lot of fun. I think it was Monday. It was last Monday. I streamed ATS for 10 hours. We were all over the map. today I got to go. My daughter's got a track meet today at 4, so I have to be off of here by 3 my time. So it's all in the Discord, Wayne. All of the mods needed to join. There's a few mandatory mods, and the password is in there as well on the Trucky app. Again, if you guys are new and just finding us, don't forget to hit the sub or the follow. It always helps the channel out. Appreciate it. Depending on where you're finding us from. Hit that subscribe. Make sure your bell notification's on. A lot of times, even with the bell on, you don't get notified. Good old Wyoming. It's my wife's favorite state. Downshift, see if we can get some speed here. Or keep our speed. Pocatello. The correct answer to that, Maddie, is sometimes you can't, and err on the side that everyone is not a bot. That's the best thing I could tell you. Is that give the benefit of the doubt. And if you don't know, don't do anything. I'll take care of it. There is no way to tell. That's why it's a problem. Another tunnel. I tell you, Utah's a pretty cool state. I didn't. Oh, this is Wyoming, though. But like this whole Utah-Wyoming area, so they've really done a nice job with all these, to be honest. Can't wait till when they do come out with Illinois, and even Illinois and Iowa. It's when they come in with you know, I mean, the Iowa, Illinois, and really Kansas, Wyoming. I mean, to make them those states that are pretty much what we called out east flyover states. Really, to make them interesting, they've really done a good job, I will say. Noticed a lot of people expressing concern about bot issues. It is unfortunate it creates so much. Yeah, it's a problem. I mean, it's you know, you get people that come in and then they you know, they jump in your Discord, then they spam the Discord, and you know, it's definitely an issue. I really don't know what the bots get out of it, to be honest with you. Like, people, I mean, you get banned and then there's another bot and then it gets banned. I just don't understand what they're there for. Like, what their main goal is, because nobody's clicking, you know, find best viewers at, you know, or, you know, I mean, if you're buying viewers in this day and age on your socials, you are out of your mind. Like, the algorithms that the platforms have in place to defeat that it's second to none. I mean, you're not gonna, you're basically scamming the platform that you're working for, and they'll ban you. Like, all the work. Like, I have a 4,500 subscriber channel right now on the red site, and I'm working on building my purple. Like, all that work is gone if you buy viewers. Like, it's just gone. They'll just ban you. They don't care. There are millions of millions of streamers out there doing the same thing you are, and they do not care if they ban you. And then their attitude is, yeah, good luck, fight us. And then you're left with starting over, and you're out of money because half of those pay to the bot sites. Half of those bot sites are scams themselves. So normally I would be at work. Oh man, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Ed. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, you definitely should be taking some time off. I'm glad you caught us, but bro, like, don't feel that you need to sit in here if you got family stuff to do. And I mean, if you want to sit in here and it makes you feel good, more than happy to have you. We'll sit here and yap at you all day to keep your mind off things. But I'm sorry to hear your mom passed away, bro. Remember the old days of trolls when they would just come in, just come after you in a personal and rude way. Now it's a new generation of losers was born, and they try to be annoying and not push it too much. Yeah. There's a few. I mean, I get some very respectful young kids come through here quite a bit. Like it. But I agree with you. On a whole, Edward, I agree with you. And another half an hour before we got to stop to rest. We have 920 miles to go. We're a little over halfway. Yeah, we're a little over halfway there. Very busy since Friday. Appointments every single day, including the morning. Yeah, gotcha. Who else has got? Who else picked up Missouri DLC? Anybody else in chat? You guys got a favorite state? That big P up there? Or is that an R? Might be an R. I'd jump out of the cab if I could. I plan to get the Missouri DLC. I'm very busy the last few days. Yeah. No, it's the Missouri DLC is great. I enjoy it a lot. Highly recommended. It's certainly worth $11 or whatever it is. Joel, what's up, man? Welcome in. Joel got the Missouri DLC. How do you like it, Joel? Laramie, Missouri, then Cheyenne, Missouri, Wyoming, then Cheyenne, Wyoming. Then I think we're going to be dipping south into Nebraska, continuing east. Darth, what's up, bro? Welcome in. It's amazing so far. Nice, Joel. And my favorite part of the DLC, that DLC so far, has been the caves. The caves are really cool. Ah, thanks. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome in. Glad you found us. Where'd you find us? In the feed or homepage? We're, if you're just joining us, we left San Francisco and we are heading back to Columbia, Missouri with a load of propane. Long haul. I did a long haul last night. I went from, I think it was St. Louis. I did St. Louis out to San Francisco, and then I shut the game off for the night. I came back on, and there was a return trip to go back to Missouri. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Looked up ATS content and found the stream. I guess I got my keywords and search terms right then. Nice. I'm glad you looked this up, man. Welcome in. We do a lot of streaming, I do a lot of flight sim stuff. Trucking has been my thing as well. We do have graphic mods, Joel. Yep. Thanks for the follow, or thanks for the sub. Joel, welcome in. Appreciate you. Welcome to the WolfPack. But yeah, we do a lot of flight sim content. I have, locally, I have 88 mods, whether it be trucks that I can see of my buddies, sound mods, graphics mods, air ride mods, trailer mods, all of those things. I have 88 mods. I think we, on our dedicated server for WolfPack Trucking, I believe we only have 8 or 9 that are required. And Busty from the other site's chat, he knows all the particulars. But if you click your Discord link when you subscribe to there, you can come over to the Discord, and if you want to join us, you can join us on the Trucky app and in our dedicated Discords, our dedicated ATS server, and we'll assign you a truck as long as you're not just here to troll, which I don't believe you are, and drive away. Yeah, thanks, Joel. I forget the name of the graphics mods, but Busty has all those, like how you can set up your own computer locally. So it'll all run, good. But it's, they do, compared to 2 episodes ago, my graphics are they're looking sick. Busty helped out with that. So, but yeah, he's good with that stuff. Appreciate the compliments. But yeah, if you jump into Discord and look up Busty, he'll definitely help you out and get you situated. Whether you're driving with us or not, he will help you get you situated. Do a lot of tweaking and for all sorts of games in there. So you do just predominantly trucking stuff, or do you do flight as well, or gaming in general? Happy Jack Road. Rest area. 20 minutes we're going to need a rest. I think we're going to continue. Yeah, the graphics before those mods are certainly, they leave a little bit to be desired. They definitely have some cartoony, like the sky and the terrain Like, they definitely have some cartoony looks to them, and the graphics mod really, really amped that up. I mean, oh boy, used the wrong stick there. And yeah, let me get back in the cab before I wreck this 30,000. Nice, gotcha. Mostly truck, played a few flight sims, cool. Yeah, we did flight sim yesterday for 6 hours, but I trucked last Monday for 10 hours on stream. We're 11 episodes deep into the this ATS career WolfPack Trucking series that we're doing. And then we do some convoy events and stuff like that with the community a couple times. You know, we've done a couple, and we plan on doing at least once a month, if not more. So, City Skylines 2 is my jam, man. Yeah, City Skylines 2 is a great. I started a series on City Skylines 2, but the game was just not ready for what I wanted to do with it, and I had to stop the series. So when I do start it again, there'll be another series, but I haven't been in it. I've been very briefly in it since the new DLCs, since the new content creator packs and things like that. It's just a game that I want to do, but it takes so much time to do it right that I don't have enough time to stream it, because those streams can literally go on for hours and hours and hours. And I've just been more into the truck sim and flight sim stuff lately, but definitely not for lack of loving that game. I do enjoy the City Skylines and all the city builders. I have well over 1,000 hours into the first City Skylines. So no, we are in Wyoming, Darth. We are coming up to Cheyenne probably, but we are right on the cusp, like probably right on the corner of Colorado. So yeah, my uncle used to live in Greeley in real life. We went to Colorado last stream. We hauled an excavator from the caves in Missouri all the way out to Montrose, Colorado, in the middle of the mountains. Playing it right and planning it takes a while. Yeah, absolutely it does. Yep. I'm gonna remember the towns one of these days. Get back in the cab, Nate. May have a way station coming up. Edward, curious what the differences are between 1 and 2 of City Skylines. Some say they have issues with the second version. The second version is definitely buggy, and they released it in a lot like, Edward, it was a lot like Flight Sim. It was not ready. And it took them quite a while to get some patches out and things, and they lost a lot of people and a lot of very loyal followers. Here's Nebraska. We're just crossing into Nebraska right now. They've lost a lot of very loyal players and followers in that little hiccup that they had, but they have since fixed it. I would say the major difference between 1 and 2 is the game engine. City Skylines 1 was a very old game. It was over 10 years old, and it was the mods that they were coming out with and the cities and the sizes of cities that people were building. It would just bog everything down, and it would become literally a disaster to play. It became unplayable, because once you got to 100,000 people, if you were on anything that wasn't like a supercomputer, and even some that did have supercomputers were having stutter issues with traffic, and there was a lot of issues. But City Skylines 2 was supposed to come out with there was supposed to be a whole economy with the game, where the products that you produced inside of your city were going to be imported and exported and affect there was supposed to be a whole like economy side of things. A lot of the infrastructure stuff was supposed to be reworked and redone for the better, where you wouldn't need as many elementaries, like you wouldn't need an elementary school on every street corner like you did in City Skyline 1. But then it all came out and it was all broke. For months it was broken, and they lost a lot of loyal fans. I was super hyped for City Skylines 2, which is why I started a series on it. And yeah, I was pretty disappointed with the release. There's been a couple of major releases that I've been I was pretty disappointed about at the end of last year. But again, I'm just a streamer, man. Nobody cares. It's like, you know, they're making their money. They don't care. I bought City Skylines 2 pre-released, and I bought Flight Sim 2024 pre-released, and I don't know if I'll ever buy a pre-release product ever again. Like, it was just I might have I might have left that lie when I had so many people with so many people reporting so many problems. I would have saved the $100 each game and let other people, you know, be a beta tester for it. But that being said, I've also purchased them and had a ton of fun with them, especially Flight Sim. You know, I got 400 or 500 hours in 24 right now, and to say that, you know, I'm being 60 episodes deep into an FS Economy series, and then starting a series on a pilot's life and being, you know, what am I, 8, 9, 10 episodes in deep in that, and I'm getting some enjoyment out of it. I'm not going to say that, but it's just it's interesting ebb and flow of the gaming industry right now. So I just get a feel that a lot of these publishers and coders are just like, whatever, we'll throw it out there. We're going to make the money anyway. And they're releasing beta products for beta testing, and it's like, it's not a $120 game for sure. But no one seems to care. So I just go with the flow, do my thing. Remember buying cartridges in the 70s and 80s, and the games were 100% ready out of the box. Yeah, exactly. Well, they didn't have any choices then. It was, you bought the game and it sucked, and then word got around and nobody would ever buy it again. There was no updates. You know, there were no updates that they could roll out and push out and fix on the fly. It was, you had that cartridge and you weren't getting another cartridge until Pitfall 2 came out, you know? I am going to need to grab some chicken on our next stop. We're actually making crazy time, so we're doing really good on the delivery. We have 642 miles to go. We got a scenic view right there. No trucks. Come on, man. The whole game's about trucks. Say no trucks. Look what happened to that ET cartridge game. There's a landfill full of ET cartridges. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what would happen. Miss those days. Finish games on launch. Don't miss all the spaces the cartridges and discs took. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I don't know if you were here, Darth, but it was like, you know, you'd get like, I remember playing Stealth F-117 Fighter Bomber or whatever it was called, and Microprose game, and you know, it was like you'd get out of the mission loading screen or whatever. You get the loading, the briefing, and then it would insert disc 2. It was like, yeah, stop the game, insert disc 2, hope the game didn't crash while you were taking the disc out. It was a crazy time to be alive. God forbid you pop the disc, you know, you jump the gun and pop the disc knowing that it was going to say insert disc 2, and you pressed it a little early and then you crashed the game and had to start it all over again. It took 35 minutes. People thought Microsoft Flight Simulator took a long time to load. Try loading up one of those games. 64 kilobytes processing speed. This guy's driving very erratically. Omaha. I love that game. F-117 sim. Yeah. Also had the F-16. Yep. Remember the F-16 Falcon? What was it? Falcon 3.0. The instruction manual was like that thick. It's crazy. It had like 7 discs. But I loved it. Yeah, F-117. The F-16 one was really good. Somebody was just the other day, I just saw that somebody had an original boxed copy, I think, of Falcon 3.0 or 2.0, it might have been. But and then Silent Service, I believe Silent Service was what I cut my teeth on for computer games. I was playing Silent Service on a Commodore 64 or a 128. I can't remember what I had at the time, but little block, pixelized blocks that you'd see out there, and you'd have to, you'd be shooting torpedoes out of a pixelized periscope at little blocks out, 1,000 yards off your bow, and it was all about the Pacific Submarine War in World War II. Crazy. Welcome in, everybody. We're just having a yap about old school vintage games that we used to play while we're driving here. We're in the middle, yeah, I'd say we're in the middle of Nebraska. Coming through. We left San Francisco about an hour and 15 minutes ago, and we are about 36 minutes from arriving in Columbia, Missouri, with a load of propane. Get back in the cab, Nate. Rumble strips are going. Fuel, we have 610 miles of fuel left, and we have 555 miles to go. So we are probably going to stop and get some fuel just to top us off. And then there was Silent Service 3 on disc. Yep. And Silent Service 3, there was another franchise that came out with Silent Service games or submarine games, and I forget what they were. But they came out and they did a great job with the Atlantic submarine U-boat warfare. It's not U-boat; it's kind of like U-boat, but I forget the name of them right now. I've got hours sunk into those too. But I'm a huge World War II nut, and the U-boat war always fascinated me. All right, I think we're gonna get hit with we're probably gonna have to stop at this way station if I had to guess. We're due for a nap or a coffee, so we'll see what happens here. But I'll be shocked. Yeah, pull in. Oh, and there's a rest stop. Nice. Oh, there's a rest stop right there. I don't even think we have to pull all the way around. There's one right there. Perfect. Pull up over here and grab our cup of coffee. I think I'm actually going to use the restroom in real life as well. And then we will continue. We've been going for almost 2 hours stream time, so. Leave it right there for now. And I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, guys. Use the restroom, and I will be right back. Give me a second. Oh, wait. I could put autopilot on. Be right back. What did I put on the overnight long haul? Was not an overnight long haul. But, well, I guess it is, but. Darth. What was the name of that game? I'm trying to think of what the name of that game was. Silent Hunter. That's what it was. Silent Hunter. Silent Service was 1985. And then Silent Hunter and Silent Hunter 3 is what I played as well. Was not impressed with Cold Waters. But, yeah, the Silent Hunter series was all Atlantic, based in the Atlantic. Had a lot of fun with those. A lot of fun. All right. Let's get rocking. We're almost done for this one. All right. Let's not take this guy's truck mirror off here. Or bumper. Yield? Oh, that sign's gone. We need a gas station short. No, we're still doing all right. I think we can actually, as long as we don't have any detours or anything like that, we actually have enough. We're gonna have enough fuel, but we'll probably stop for gas just to top it off. In Silent Hunter 3, I was on a campaign exploring for targets for days. Accidentally got into some shallow water and got stuck. Oh man. Yeah, I enjoyed the heck out of Silent Hunter 3, man. You were, I always played those in campaign mode and always had a blast. I think this one is yeah, Silent Hunter 3. Silent Hunter 5, I think, was the one that flopped, if I remember right. It was supposed to be like an upgrade, and it actually flopped. But I like this song, but it doesn't fit with chill vibes. We probably will rest, but we shouldn't need to rest all the way there. But we probably will when we stop for gas. We'll grab a rest spot too. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check Discord for new members. I should have done that. Little oasis. They used to have these in. They used to have these in Illinois. They have a couple still, but they've torn most of them down. They called them oases in Illinois, and you were able to pull in, and that crossover section is where all of the rest area shops and restaurants were, so you could access them from both sides of the highway. They didn't have to necessarily build two McDonald's, two Chick-fil-A's, two whatever. That almost looked like more of a tourist attraction than a rest area, though, because there was no rest stop on our side that I could see or remember seeing anyway. Welcome in all. What's everybody having for lunch? I just had a cheese stick, and I got some more coffee, but I think when we get done with this job, I think I'm going to have to grab either finish off the fish that I made last night, or maybe get a chicken sandwich or something. This game is, there is no eating and driving during this game. It's hard enough in Flight Sim. This game is virtually impossible. Got a couple of pretty good cruises under my name here. Salina. Got to get you a wheel. It's really enjoyable with a wheel. Yeah. I was talking about, I don't know if you were in here last night. I just don't know. Or I don't know if it was today. It might have been today. But all my stuff is, like just instead of getting the wheel, like I would get a new plane in Flight Sim before I would get a wheel for trucking. I mean, I enjoy it, but it's I don't know if I would do. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that much. Like once, I don't know. I probably will, but. What do you think about Project Road Trip coming to ATS? That's Joel. We were just talking about that last night with the guys that I was driving with last night, off stream. I don't see myself getting into a car and just driving around the maps. I may do that to explore all of the little nooks and crannies that trucks can't go, which I believe is why they're actually doing that project in the first place. But once I'm done with exploring all those little places, I probably would not ever get back into a car again. And so I mean, I really enjoy the career aspect of the truck sim and hauling jobs and all of that. But but to just get in a car and drive, and that's what I said last night to the guys that I'm Busty and Doozy that I was talking to. If I was gonna just get in the car and drive, I would just get in my Nissan Rogue and drive to Missouri and drive all over Missouri if I wanted to see Missouri. But I also understand that that's not how a lot of people can do things. So, but I mean, is it a bad thing? I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's just it's something that I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of. I personally would rather see them fix this GPS detail over adding on functionality of a road trip. But that's just me. And again, I hold no skin in this game. I literally am a brand new ATS player. I didn't even know I was going to like this game when I first started playing it. I actually thought I would hate it, but lucked out. Someone left a Thrustmaster wheel and pedals in an abandoned storage unit. Really, dude? Oh, that is like that's like finding gold for you. That's great. I would have loved to have seen your face that day. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I was sure it wouldn't work. Yeah, I would assume, I would think the exact same thing. Plugged it in and worked like a charm. That is amazing, dude. What do you think about it, Joel? How do you feel about it? ATS road trip upcoming feature is what we're talking about, guys, for those in the other chat. I'm all ears what anybody else thinks about it. I think we're cutting down to I-40 right now. Rex might get his RV in game. Nice, there you go. He might get his RV in the game. It's true. And we got a 70-mile-an-hour zone here, and if we come across a gas station slash rest stop, which we might have up here, I think we're gonna stop, and that should bring us home. That'll be welcome to Beatrice. Oh, we got a photo checkpoint here, but I don't think I'm gonna stop. I think well, I might be forced to stop because of the stoplight. I think it's this church. There is a gas and rest stop up there, but we're going to continue on. I think there'll be something over here. Somewhere. Yeah, Ibanez, you're basically going to be able to take, they're going to have like a lot of variations of cars. Busty will be able to describe, he's rained out, you're back, very good. Busty will be able to describe it better than me, Ibanez, but yeah, you're basically going to be able to take various classic cars, trucks, you know, just regular pickup trucks and things like that, and drive them around in the sim, in American Truck Sim, and hit all those like back roads and tight spots that you really can't get a truck into. But yeah, it is going to be a thing. Joel says, makes sense. One thing I hope they focus on is in the near future is adding eastern states, Georgia, Florida. Yeah, I would agree with that. I hope they do go east of the Mississippi. I hope they don't stop the Mississippi. Particularly for me, I would like to see them have Tennessee, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, even Kentucky. I don't care about Ohio, to be honest with you. Nobody really lives there anyway. I'm intrigued to see the incentive to drive cars all over the country. Yeah, yep. Oh, Doozy's here. Doozy's here. You think I didn't hear that? Doozy's here, guys. He's from Ohio, which is why I said that. I'm trying to read chat and not drive off the road here in the dark. I apologize if I'm missing you guys. Just the capital of the Midwest over here. Yeah, yeah. Capital of the Midwest that's nowhere near the middle of the West anything. Furthest east Midwest state. Oh, we got a train. Busty, careful. I'm sorry, Chad. You're right. Chad's been here forever, and I just insulted the hell out of him. The middle of the west of the east, yeah. All right. Edward says, I look forward to the day in vanilla ATS we drive from Miami to Seattle. Yes, that would be cool. Maddie says a feature like that appeals to me since you're not allowed to drive in real life, and I'd like to do that in the game. Yep. You like the idea of being able to explore small towns and areas trucks can't really go. I'm not from the U.S., so being able to explore it in a video game is cool. Yeah, no, that's all good points, guys. All good points. 100%. Joel, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Did I ask you that already? No, we had another guy from South Africa pop in. That's what it was. Chad, that's a little thing Doozy and I have. He keeps calling Ohio the Midwest, and I don't see the correlation there. I think you guys are so far east that it can't really be considered the Midwest, but it's a little inside humor that Doozy and I have. Then he looked it up on stream and proved my point. You're from Sweden? Nice, man. I'm hoping to get over there in the near future with the wife. I do not believe we've been to Auburn. I don't know if we're going to get credit for discovering Auburn. Might not be a discoverable town here, but there's another photo point, but I just don't want to... we're going to get dinged. Damn it! Traffic offense. Just ran a red light on accident. Welcome in, man. Can we have a community Minecraft server? I have a community Minecraft server with my daughter. She loves Minecraft. Her and her cousin play. Anna Wright, what's going on? How dare you? Anna's mad now. Sorry. I offended my friends from Ohio. Missouri state line. We are officially in the Missouri map. Doozy, have you ever heard, if you like Minecraft, have you ever heard of the game Vintage Story? Vintage Story is Minecraft on crack. It is insane. I actually have thought about it. It's survival like insanity. Take a look at Vintage Story. Yeah, no Ohio slander. Vintage Story is basically like Minecraft. It's like modded Minecraft, but it's nuts. Like, it is a brutal survival aspects. It's a separate game that looks kind of like Minecraft, but the functionality is completely different. And I spent a lot of time in Vintage Story, and I had a lot of fun. And I actually thought about starting a series on the channel, but I just don't know how it would be received. It looks like a blocky Minecraft game, and I was a survival channel for a long time. That's how I got my start on the Red site, and yeah, it was Vintage Story is the name of the game. It's a standalone. It's not on Steam, and it's a standalone game, and just a really cool. Ohio does suck, but we're still here. That's fun. Who else did I miss? They did emphasize that this road trip DLC will not take away from any development of normal stuff. That's good to hear. Don't want to get a no sleep ticket. That's it. What else did I miss? Are you playing Minecraft right now, Deuce? I saw you were playing the other day. I was going to ask you about it and I forgot. Alright, we're going to pull over here. We're going to grab a sleep, or coffee quick. And we're going to get back on the road. I think we're going to get back on the highway right now, it looks like. We'll cut right between these two jokers right here. Wake up! I don't know if this is going to allow us... No. There's one straight ahead, but... We're doing good. We're doing good. Wife made it back to Tennessee yesterday morning. I dropped her off at Midway Airport at 4 o'clock in the morning yesterday. And then she was back in Nashville by 7. Oh, come on. I'm going to turn this on so I can find him. Nope. There it is. Those things are so picky. Like, the pit boxes for those things are so picky. All right. Let's round this out. We are good to go now. We have less than... Yeah, thank you. $106 miles to Chicago. We have a half a tank of gas. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Why did I lose my nav path? Yeah, we're not far away at all. I don't know why it says the GPS doesn't have a path. Oh, God. We're getting on this highway right here. So we kind of cut through some back roads there, which actually worked out because we needed gas, and we needed fuel, and we needed to stop for a rest quick. So we will round this out right now and make $151,000 in about 15 minutes. Kansas City, 138 miles. I don't think we're going that far. Let's get rid of that. Maybe we are. We might have to go down to Kansas City and then take I-40 in. Must be on an uphill incline here. I'm having a hell of a time picking up some speed. It's a 4-axle propane tanker. I don't typically carry things this large, so... I think my other option coming back to Missouri was a bulldozer on a double lowboy trailer, which I have never driven before. So driving it for the first time 2,000 miles is probably not going to be a great move. Got brake lights. Are we staying on? Looks like we're staying on. I honestly wish that they would put in all of the ramps in the GPS window down there, so you could see which way you're not going. That would be a huge. That would be a big improvement, to be honest with you. If they just highlight the way I'm going. Don't highlight, just, you know, like right now they have it set up so if you're not going that way, they don't even show that there's a road there, which makes it more confusing, in my opinion. But Edward says, used to wonder if I would like being a truck driver professionally. Recently drove 11 and a half hours, stopping only for gas. In hindsight, I don't think I'm truck driver to material. No, I'm certainly not. I am definitely not. I would never last in that job. The other day, although the other day, I mean, I sat here for 10 and a half hours. I literally could have driven in the car. I could have driven in my car to New York, almost to New York City, in that time. But I could not imagine having to drive as a job, in the traffic in the cities and dealing with all the. I couldn't do it. I say it pretty much every stream I drive this thing, or you know, every stream that I'm driving Truck Sim. I am very, very shocked that I enjoy this game, because I hated driving. I lived an hour and a half from my firehouse when I was working, and I hated driving into the city every single day. And well, every single day, but quite a few days. And it drove me nuts to the point where I couldn't wait to retire. One of the reasons I couldn't wait to retire was because of that. And so I'm very shocked that I enjoy this game, to be honest. I guess it's probably just that I can actually do it just leisurely and just kind of chill with it. Take it easy, guy. Vintage Story, I told you, right? It's a very little known game, but I have sunk quite a few hours into that, and it's really cool. I don't have a license, so I couldn't do it. Yes, that's valid. That's valid. Love the realism survival element. Yeah, you have to, like, did you see the nipping of the tools? Like in Minecraft, you just put a couple sticks together and out comes an axe. Like, you actually have to, like, make a molten, you know, like make molten iron and then pour it into a mold that you've made out of clay that's shaped the right way to get an axe head. Like, it's insane. Stones, you actually have to nip the stones together to get those the correct to get the correct shape for an axe head or a pick. Sick. It's crazy. And I haven't played that game in a long time. I actually thought about firing that up the other night when I just could not. Nothing sounded good to play at all. Every time I logged into the flight sim, I sat in the plane, I looked at the plane, I'm like, I don't want to do this, and got out of the plane, and then I jumped into Truck Sim, and I got into here, and I'm like, I don't want to do this either, and I think I ended up just shutting off and not doing a damn thing at all, but scrolling my phone like an idiot. But Vintage Story is a game you could just like find yourself lost in, and welcome in, everybody. Got a little spike in the numbers. Hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We are getting cruising through St. Louis. I think this actually might be Kansas City. Actually, yeah, I think we're in Kansas City right now. And we're cruising through Kansas City. We are heading to Columbia, Missouri. This is a 45-mile-an-hour zone. I'm doing 60. Let's go ahead and tone it down a little bit. Nate, don't need a ticket. We've already gotten one red light offense. We don't need any more. Busty gets mad at me. He's the company owner. Maybe we'll do a little one-off stream to see what, see how it's received. That'll get back to the survival elements of the channel. Back from lunch and got busy. Nice. Crack, that emoji's great already, man. You just threw that together? That's crazy. That's hilarious. I love it. Anything, like I was saying before, we were yapping about it before, and I would say anything like with like buttered or smooth landings, Airbus, you know, something Airbus, I think you could do something funny with. All right. I don't have to stop at that way station. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you always do. What do I got, an air leak or something? What the hell's going on? We are almost there. We'll figure out where we're going next. I don't think we're going to do a long haul next. Do some local deliveries and stuff. Maybe we'll grab a grain trailer, although my grain trailer's in Idaho. Maybe we'll pick up another grain trailer and leave one down here. Need a Jerry Reed seat a snowman. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What do you... Crack, how about, like when I do, you know, like when things are going wrong and I'm going, oh boy, or something like that. This isn't good. Something like that. I'm just trying. You're the creative mind, man. I'm just throwing Nate-isms at you. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. Road work ahead. Oh boy, here we go. This isn't good. Here's this bridge under construction in the sim. I'm wondering if one day they will actually finish this bridge and then put it in. Which I think would be really cool if they started doing, because I found another construction site. So they're doing this construction site down here for this bridge over, I don't remember what river it is. But it would be cool if one day the thing was just in an update, it was just done. Like all of a sudden the construction's done and the bridge is open. And I don't know if that's their plan or not, but I think that'd be a pretty cool way to get, you know, leave, you know, get some stuff into the sim that may or may not be finished or whatever, but. 'Cause, 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 Here's our exit. That's another good one, Maddie. That is another good one. What am I doing? That is another good one. Diverging diamond interchange here. That's probably another crowd favorite too. Diverging diamonds. I talk a lot about in City Skylines too. Here, that's a useful. That's a versatile one. Oh, good. We get to back in the dark and the rain in a trailer that I've never ever backed in before. Going straight. Yeah, I have the roundabout one still, yeah. Roundabout one's great. The rain sound got really loud. San Francisco to Amerigas in Colombia. No, you haven't seen many. There has been a roundabout. There are roundabouts in the game. In this game. Alright, let's see where we dump this thing. It is over there. Oh, where is it? Let's take a gander before we get too crazy here. I don't see it. It's around the corner, that's why. It's behind. I knew it was going to be way too easy just to have it out here in the middle of nowhere where we could actually back it in. That would be perfect. No, it's got to be right next to this silo. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, and the owner's car's got to be right next to it, too. Ah, this is great. Let's see how this goes. I don't have high hopes. One shot. Not bad. I don't know how they're gonna, why they would want it backed into this trailer door, but one shot, mirrors only. Well, I did hang my head out the window and then mirrors, but Oh, actually, I can leave my truck on. I'm actually just dropping this trailer. Bonk! Excellent. 1,784 miles, 2 hours, 22 minutes, 244 gallons of fuel used, which is just under a full tank. 40th World of Truck Conf. All right, Edward. Thank you, man. Enjoy your day. Keep it between the ditches. I like it. $151,000. We got a 4,200 experience points. And, yeah. And we knocked off Columbia. We have 2 more to go. We need Poplar Bluff and St. Joseph's. Needs to be over a 100-mile trip, and it needs to be a World of Trucks job. So we're going to see what we can do. Busty, how you shaping up, man? You getting close?
Wow.
Wow. How we do with the, let's see how we did in the virtual trucking company side of things. That job in the WolfPack Trucking was worth, well, wait a minute. Probably be another hour. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's probably going to wrap me up. I'm going to have to be going about 3 o'clock my time. So about an hour. I got about an hour 20 to go that I'll be driving. That job was worth 143, almost $144,000 for the trucking company. So that's good. No sweat, man. No rush. All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully there's something going to Poplar Bluff or something going to, what was the other one? Jeff City, we don't need. Joplin, we don't need. Jeff City, oh, cattle, though. I've not hold. I actually bought a cattle trailer for, I bought a cattle trailer. It's actually stored in Missouri. Maybe we'll do some cattle hauling after this, but I'd really like to get these, really like to knock these achievements out, if I can. A lot of stuff going to Jeff City. ATS seems to be bringing in the traffic. Yeah, could be. Definitely has some, oh, there we go. Target, empty pallets. It is 311 miles down to Poplar Bluff. Really? All right, let's do it. $5,000. We're not going to make a ton of money on it, but that's going to knock off. The only thing we have left is St. Joseph's, and I don't believe that St. Joseph's is, we just knocked off Columbia. We have Poplar Bluff and St. Joe's, and once we get to Poplar Bluff, we'll only have St. Joe's. I actually want to say that St. Joe's is probably too close from here to get anyway. Even if it was here, I think it's too close. I think it's less than 100 miles away. All right, let's get this Poplar Bluff one. Target. Let's go. You said you had a lot of money. How about buying that livestock? I've already bought it. Yeah, that's the thing. I've already bought it, Maddie. How much money? We have 700. Yeah. We have $782,000 in the bank right now. Yeah. Trailer manager. Let's see. I have a grain hopper that's in Springfield, Missouri, which we could do some grain stuff around here. I did buy a dump truck the other night. Terrible investment there. There's no return on investment there. And then I got the livestock trailer, which we could do a lot of hauling around too. But am I missing anybody in chat here? You said, can you loan me 40? I wish. Maybe we'll do some livestock running after, and then I got a refrigerated trailer that we have down here And then we got the low boy that's back up in Twin Falls that we were running around with. There's a grain hopper up in Twin Falls, big one. And we got the logger. And I'm thinking about, I don't know if there's much logging to do. I know there's some in Arkansas, I think. I don't know if there is in Missouri or not, but yeah. So, all right, let's go, let's get going here. Shut our windshield wipers off. It is the daytime. Low boy is a king for hauling. Yeah. It does seem to be, but I will say that the tankers, the pressurized gas is pretty good too per mile. It's really good actually. All right, we got to go to Target. I appreciate the thought. Oh, I see. I don't know why. Yeah, he's got one. I don't have one. Nice little crane. I don't have a crane. I could use a crane. Guess I should have went the other way around the building, huh? Hang on 1 second here. There we go. All right, Target's right around the corner, I think. What I could really use is a backhoe. That way you can get a tractor, a mower, a digger, and a pusher all in one. 100%. I agree. I 100% agree with you. Well, right now we're not limited to our 65 mile an hour World of Trucks job, but we'll go right over this highway here, and then we're going to head over to Target, grab this other trailer. Once we get this job done, we have one more job to do, and we're done with that World of Trucks. That World of Trucks achievement for cruising Missouri. So. Diverging diamond. I built a couple of these in City Skylines by hand. Where is Target? Is that it? Oh God, that's a red light. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Oh, there's a checkpoint over there, or a what, a viewpoint or whatever the heck that thing is over there. Those things are things that I would use the cars for. Like, on the road trip side of things, that's probably what I would use the cars for, is running around and getting the viewpoints, photo points, and all those things. Go. That's my trailer right there, I think. If not, that's the one that's going. I don't care if that's mine or not. But I'm pretty sure it is. Taking this down to Poplar Bluff. He's just bluffing. He really is. Oh, it's got a split axle. Empty pallets. 19,000 pounds of empty pallets. Welcome in, everybody. We have plenty of fuel for this one, and I believe we may grab a cup of coffee on the way. Pull off for a little siesta if we get a what? Was I supposed to go that way? Guess so. My bad. Stop at Texas Roadhouse for a steak. Don't drive off a bluff is exactly it. Or we can go IHOP or pancakes. One or the other. Either one works for me. I don't really care. I think that's a recruitment agency over there. Ah, Trauma joined the Discord. Welcome in, Trauma. Right up here at the highway. Poplar Bluff, guys, is where Rex, you guys have heard us talking about that in our FS Economy series. Poplar Bluff is that little airstrip that is really hard to find in FS Economy that we've flown the Kodiak out to several times. That's where we're going. So it's kind of cool to get the crossover between the FS Economy area right now, because we did do a lot of flying in the Missouri, Kentucky, and Tennessee area on the FS Economy Flight Sim series, and now it's kind of bleeding over into our American Truck Sim series. It's interesting. Definitely leaves some crossover type events to do. right, we're on our way. I think we'll probably be on back roads to get to Poplar Bluff. I don't think there's highways going right to it, so I think we'll save our little coffee stop till we get down there. We're gonna make about $6,000, I think, on this job. $6,000? Yeah, $5,300 on this job, and we're gonna open up Poplar Bluff. Also, that may be the last city that I need to discover as a discovery. And then, because I'm pretty sure I've already been through St. Joe's, I just haven't hauled anything to or from it. So it's, which is why I don't have the that part of the achievement. So. $99. And then once we get that, if we have something coming back, either to Springfield, if we have St. Joe's, we'll do St. Joe's and finish the achievement off completely. If not, we'll come back to Springfield and maybe we'll haul some grain or cattle. I've never hauled cattle, and the grain I like hauling because it's got the dynamic loading and unloading, which is really cool. So maybe we'll do a little bit of that. Little contracted job for Target. Get back in the cab. There is not. Yeah, there's no dynamic loading as far as I know is for chip vans, like wood mulch. They have logs, and logs, chip vans, and oh yeah, what did I get? Did I get the bypass? I did. Nice. And but there is a sleep spot there. We'll keep going. And grain has dynamic loading, but the issue is that you also have to, just because you're hauling logs, chips, or grain, you actually have to haul them from points that are either food processing plants as a drop-off spot that has the unloading spot that works with it, or a grain elevator that has the silos that will dynamically load. You could still, just because you're hauling grain doesn't mean that it's going to be dynamically loaded, so you got to kind of watch where you're hauling to and from based on your business names, I guess is the easiest way to put it. Wonder why they don't have the new Kenworth W990 in the game yet. I'm not sure, Lone. I think the W990 was a I think that's one of the mods that Busty just added on locally. Loaded. We just added it onto the computer, onto the local drive for a mod, I think. I could be wrong on that. He just added like 5 or 6 different things, so we could see him, because he's got a couple of those trucks that are third party. I don't have those, but I have the mods so I can see him if he was wanting to drive them, I guess. Is W900. Oh, okay, I got you. My bad. Welcome to St. Louis. Roll them up. We gotta get left here. St. Louis Arch. St. Louis trash on the side of the road. I think we're taking 55 south, I believe. That Coca-Cola plant. I was going to say this looks familiar. That Coca-Cola plant's right over there. The area that we just hauled when I went out to San Francisco was right over here. So I left and went from San Francisco from here. Oh, Poplar Bluff Road. I got to put my coffee down and figure out what the heck's going on here. I suspect SCS will eventually put an official one in. It took them a bit for some trucks. Yeah, I think, yeah. It almost seems like they just, you know, like where they've spent their time on the maps and they really haven't done a lot with the trucks. But I think maybe because the third-party mods have picked that stuff up. I don't know, but that's a suspicion of mine. And there's the cave, one of the cave warehouses is right over there. See that on the GPS monitor down below. Hopefully we'll haul something out of there today at some point too, or maybe into. Maybe I think there's caves up at St. Joe. Maybe not. Yeah, nor do I, to be honest with you. I'm pretty much making shit up as I talk right now. Just a loose observation. Yeah, figured we were gonna get hit with that one. We had way too many bypasses. Oh, there's actually a spot here to stop and grab a rest as well. This is good. Be able to knock this both out. Then we won't be rushed parking. Right now, they have, that I know of, they have Iowa, Illinois, and Louisiana on the hook. Nathan Stoffler, what's going on? I appreciate that you are lurking, and I appreciate that you have said so. Why am I not? Come on. What did I guess I got the green light. I guess I'm good. I guess we're good. Welcome in. I appreciate you lurking, and I appreciate you hanging out and saying something. What in the heck? I just want to go over to the... Can I not go back to the rest spot? Come on, man. That's weak. Iowa gang. But yeah, they have Iowa, they have Illinois that they're working on actively right now that I know of, and then I know that they've also haven't Busty. They've talked a lot about Louisiana, right? Nathan, what do you? Great name, by the way. That's my first name as well. Hence the Nate Wolf. What's your? You said you've been enjoying the content. You a truck sim guy or a flight sim guy or a little bit of both? A little bit of all things. Stretch my back out here. Yeah, I'm governed at 65 with this World of Trucks job, but speed limit's 70, but I can't go any faster currently. But we're not far from our spot. Pretty much way on the southeast corner of the state, I believe. I am Cornholio. Cape Girardeau Regional Airport. That's where Chad's brother lived for a while, he said. Not the airport itself, just in Cape Girardeau itself. Actually really fallen in love with FSX and several aircraft add-ons, including the C-17, A4, and several other... Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we were, Busty and I were just talking about, I might have to make a, I might have to drop into DCS World here soon again and jump back into the Hornet and do a little flying. He said the flight dynamics and everything has kind of changed up quite a bit, and I'm getting the itch to get back into a fighter plane and see how carrier ops go after being out for a little while. Who, Busty, me? Wow. You do wish you had enough storage on your laptop for Flight Sim 24, but I don't, unfortunately. Got to clear up some space. I get you. I get you. I was just talking about that last night as well. That I'm going to need a static drive, an external static drive for because my gaming PC right now is a laptop as well, and I run it through my streaming PC and onto a large monitor. But it's a good gaming laptop, but it is a laptop, and I definitely need to start thinking about some storage solutions here shortly. Why do I need that if I don't have that truck? I don't have that truck. Carrier ops as well. That's cool. Yeah, DCS. Yeah, DCS World Carrier ops. Yep. Yeah, I love DCS World. When I left survival gaming, which is what I built this channel off of, was survival games, and I went to DCS World, and I really enjoyed it. And then I got into flight sim, like civilian flight sims, and yeah, just a lot of transitions and things, but you know, along the same niche, really, simulation. Dude got me into DCS and left. He did say that. Yeah, I did do that. I completely admit, Lone. I absolutely did that. I got you into it and then left. I even got you set up on a server. Funny. Got you set up on a server, got you all squared away, and then I was like, all right, peace. Although, to be fair, I haven't flown in a minute, so we're in the same boat yet. Yeah. That is accurate, though. I definitely did that. Oh, nice. There's actually a gas station with a parking spot right across the street from our drop point. Perfect. It's nice down here. I wonder if Poplar Bluffs Airport is here. Because if it is, we might be doing some crossover events with Flight FS Economy. You used to play DCS World, and then when the controls got too complicated and required too many extra input setups for your laptop. Yeah. I hear you. Thrustmaster's too expensive. I hear you. Hey, guy. Take it easy. I don't blame you, man. I really don't. I don't blame you. I have the Thrustmaster Warthog, and it works for the Hornet, and I use that thing for everything. I use it for Flight Sim 24 stuff. I fly my Airbus with the Thrustmaster Warthog. I fly the Kodiak, general aviation aircraft with the Thrustmaster Warthog. I do most stuff. Try to keep sensible. I don't have like crazy full cockpit setups and everything, and not to take away from anybody who does. It's just not that I don't have the money to be spending on that stuff. Where are you from, Nathan? If you don't mind me asking. Park this trailer and see what we have. Hopefully there's something going back up to St. Joe's. And we can wrap up this achievement. Oh, it's an inside. Southwest Ohio near Dayton. Very nice. We have a few people in the area over there. Doozy is one in the Twitch chat. And then Chad is in that area-ish. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I actually might turn around and come the other way. Because this is going to be... Hey, fellow Ohioan. That's it. Like this right here is a grain elevator. Actually, this might be wood chips here, but this is where you load your chip van up. If you have the chip van. Yeah, I'm going to give it a whirl. I'm going to turn around and come back the other way. Of course, I'm yawning now, so I'll probably get fined while I'm doing it. This one's going to be a pain in the butt. That's a real tight spot there. Maybe it's not as tight as it. No, that's pretty damn tight. I'm yawning. Thankfully, there's a bed and breakfast right across the street. Alright, let's see how we do. pallets on the other side there. We're a little cattywampus, but it worked. Might have to do that flatbed cargo. It looks cool. Which one is that? I live about 15, 20 minutes down the road from Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, so you got a lot of... Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Really cool. Be right up my alley. Oh, it was beside me. Oh. I got about 45 minutes, guys, before I got to get starting to get moving out of here. So we're gonna see if we got another job here. External contract. Let's see what we got. Topeka, Kansas. Look at this one. Almost went to Wright State. Nice. Doozy says over in Nathan. There's a guy over in the Twitch chat that's from that area, so he knows what you're talking about. Flew to National Museum, USAF. The Memphis Belle is on display there? Really? I did not know that. Poplar Bluff. All right, so we are done with Poplar Bluff. All we need is St. Joe's. That's it. There's a few, we're starting to get a few Missouri ones in here. What was that trailer, Busty? I didn't even see it. I was busy trying not to hit it. I didn't even see what was on it. Springfield, that's the scaffolding going back. This could be going back to our trailer. Museum, all those on the air. All right, cool. Kirksville, Maryville. They got every city in Missouri except the one I need to go to. Literally, every city in Missouri except the one I need to go to. That is some stuff right there. Memphis Belle is on display at the NM USAF right here in Dayton if you're interested. Yeah, no, absolutely. This one is 186 miles away. $186 away. That's not bad at all. And then we'll figure out. I did not see a anything for St. Joseph's. No, there's nothing. So we could either go St. Louis or damn, man. How about... No, we don't have our trailer, so yeah, we're down here. The only thing, I think we opened up Missouri, guys. I don't think we have any cities. Nope, St. Joseph's, the only one we haven't gone to. So, all right, let's go up to Springfield and see. We'll see what we got. I retired out of New York City. I did my career in New York City, and then I moved to, and I have a house in Tennessee, right outside of Nashville. And then, but when I'm streaming my gaming rig, I live part-time in Chicago as well, because my daughter's up here. So I'm right outside of Chicago, and then I'm outside of Nashville, Tennessee. That is where I'm at. But let's see on these external contracts. Like if I was to go up to Cape Girardeau, there's no jobs out of, I mean, like that doesn't make... I guess you have to be there to pick up pick up those jobs? Like, that's seems a little weird. Well, it was scaffolding, and it was scaffolding going up to to Springfield. So I think that's the one we're going to take. Let's see on the refresh if we got anything. There's yeah, it's just Poplar Bluff to St. So and the other one was to Springfield. So we're gonna take this. Oh, there's a $6,000 one up to Target DSV from. Which one? I guess we'll take this one. Yeah, we're going. That's the one. Heading over to Springfield. Nashville and Chicago. Got to go quite the distance just to start a live stream. That's gonna be a relief once you. Yeah, right. No, it's I live. You know, we live in two spots, so it's Oh, that was that just looks like wood. Just regular wood. Easy trip. I don't know if this gate will open for us or not. Probably not. Oh, it does. Sweet. Should have came around this way. But yeah, so we live, her two boys and her live down there. And my daughter is up here. So we kind of, you know, like we spend half time, like she works from home. I'm retired. So, you know, half the time I'll spend down here, up here with my daughter, and then I go down there for a week. And then usually, if I'm down there for a week, you guys won't see me streaming for, you know, for several days, and then I come back and I stream hard for the weeks that I'm here. So, but that's typically how it works for me. Where did we come out of? Like, it was right here, right? Yeah. Very confusing. A lot of gates in this place. It's just a pallet factory, for crying out loud. We got to go over here and grab some sleep, or actually grab a cup of coffee. We don't need gas, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, it's right over. It's that way. I thought it was straight ahead over that way, but it's actually on the way we're going. We'll be able to do this easy enough with no trailer. That's good. And that should refresh us. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe or the follow, depending on where you're at. Today's truck sim day, but maybe back with some flight sim stuff. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I got my daughter's track meet is this week, tonight at 4, so I'm going to have to go here soon. We're going to do one more job, and then I got to go. I'm going to go do this track meet. There's a slight chance that I might be back on tonight, doing some flight sim stuff, as long as the sim is cooperating. You have a grandparent lives in Akron when you got up there. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I know Akron. There's actually a fire department nozzle company that Akron Brass is obviously out of Akron. But I've been through Akron a lot when I used to drive back and forth from New York City to Chicago. My family's all outside of Chicago, so that's why I'm here, and that's why my daughter's here. But I recently, like 8 or 9 months ago, my daughter and I got half time together after I retired, and we have an apartment up here just for that. So once my daughter goes to college, then we are off to Tennessee full time, and then I will have a gaming studio down there eventually. It's just budgetary reasons right now and space. I don't have the space for it in the house. I have to finish my upstairs before I go building a gaming studio in the middle of the living room. So we are making our way over to this, I think it was a DSW store. We're going to go pick up this truck and or go pick up this trailer, and then we're heading up to Springfield, and in Springfield is where I have the, I have a garage in Springfield with a whole bunch of trailers at it, so whether we decide to do next time, whether we decide to do livestock or whatever, we'll have plenty of options. And looks like there's a photo point over here, but it's not that turn. It's this. Nope, still not that turn. This is a cool town. So yeah, I've been through Ackridge. Do I know about Talmadge? No, I'm not. I don't know about Talmadge. Okay, cool. It's kind of a smaller subdivision through Akron. Oh, nice. All right, cool. Looks like we got a little bit of a rail yard here. Metal West. Be hauling stuff out of there. That place looks pretty cool. They really did on this DLC. They really did change up some of the hauling spots. It does not feel cookie cutter at all. Some of the other spots on the other maps seem like they just cut and copied the spots into a new map, and I do not get that same vibe with Missouri at all. Alright, it looks like this trailer here is ours. That's a shorty one, too. Nice. This is ours, right? Maybe I'm just back a little far. I skipped past the... Hello. That is ours, right? Oh, no. It's the one next to us. Jerk. No wonder it won't let me take it. This should go better. There we go. Whoops. All right. We have 33,000 pounds of almond boxes. Heading back to Springfield. It is 180 miles. Dude who was talking about Akron, Talmadge is like 20 minutes away from your hometown. Doozy says, Nathan, Doozy in Twitch chat is like 20 minutes from your hometown. A lot of nuts. That's right. It's like my YouTube chat, like the WolfPack chat. It's all nuts. Full of nuts. No offense. You guys cannot be offended if I prelude everything with no offense. They secretly know each other. They might. .25-mile-an-hour zone here. Oh, we're actually taking a left. We're going a different way. Ah. Look at that sunrise. Sunset, actually. They really put a emphasis on churches in this DLC. I'll give them that. There's like a church in every town. Everyone knows everyone in the cornfields. Believe me, bro, I grew up in a town just like that. I 100% agree. My hometown of Dwight, Illinois was population 4,000, and everybody knows everybody. I think we're like 186 miles probably on this road. Another Texas Roadhouse. I think they're telling me something. Gateway to the Ozarks. Another cool spot in Missouri. 24 rolls to go. There you go. Made it back same day, having barbecue chicken for lunch. Nice. I have chicken in the fridge. I'm probably going to do a chicken and arugula salad. Possibly. I might do a chicken sandwich. I also have fish that I made last night and didn't eat because I had... Oh, I have leftover Thai noodles, too, I gotta eat. I'm in a quandary. Oh, we gotta go this way. I was thinking about food and almost missed my turn. Yeah, 30 miles an hour at 60 in a truck full of pallets, or a truck full of almonds. Why not? Sounds like a run I would be on as a fireman, actually. Yeah, somebody dumped all their nuts on the road. Yeah, great. Just hang out there for 6 hours while an end loader cleans up almonds. Been streaming almost 3.5 hours already. I tell you, man, the other day I looked up there and it was 6 hours. I was like, holy cow! Like, it just does not feel like it at all. Like when I get going and we're just like talking and yapping, it does not feel like the time passes like it does. The day we were streaming ATS when we were doing the convoy event, and we streamed it, I think it was 11 hours. We had just breached 11 hours, or just hit 11 hours. I can't remember what it was, but it was just another one. It's just like, just flies. Person here was walking naked down the interstate, and a semi hauling corn tipped over and left corn down the interstate. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff like that spilled on the interstates. I think probably one of the craziest ones was a livestock truck that got hit by another truck head on, and there were dead pigs and pig parts everywhere on the highway. I-55, 60 miles south of Chicago. Everywhere. Definitely seen a lot of nasty truck wrecks involving trucks. I agree with you though, Maddie. Livestock, dynamic livestock loading would be cool. I'll be honest with you, almost everything dynamic loading would be really cool. I mean, I hope they really dive into that more and do a lot more of that. I understand that some of the stuff won't be able to be done, but a lot of the stuff that could be done, I think would be really neat. Gravel, I would haul gravel if it was dynamically loaded. And I'll be honest with you, if you're going to be doing logs and wood chips, I don't understand. I don't think gravel would be too far out of the question to get that squared away. Let's see if we get gigged for this. Akito, what's up, man? How are you? How's the future? Oh, we can bypass. Very nice. Dynamic loading for vehicle trailers, yeah. I could see where those might cause their own, like that's a whole coding thing. I could see where that would be a little bit more complicated to do. I guess they all are. You would have to code everything, but yeah, that would be neat. Got a coffee and canned heat playing on the road again in the background. You're ready. Very good. Welcome in. I was thinking about doing some New Zealand flying soon. I might. I've been getting the itch to get back in the Kodiak again and do some bush flying. Tropical storm approaching Auckland. We're all locked down. Oh, really? Be safe over there, man. Yeah, you got. I didn't realize you guys got. I guess you would, but I didn't realize you guys got tropical storms like that. Is it the season for you, or is this out of season? 20 centimeters of rain, 120 kilometers of wind. Wow. That's a hurricane. That we would call that a hurricane. But we have a specific like season where they're not allowed to show up any other time of the year. They have to be in the season or they're turned away. It's like tornado season. You just stand out there and be like, nah, brah, go away. It's not your season. Autumn, so unusual, but get weather. Yeah, gotcha. Are we going to see daylight again this stream? It is 10. It's only 11 o'clock at night. Well, we are pretty close to our next drop. I may have time for one more. It depends on where it's at, what we're doing. We'll see how it goes. Also depends on my parking skill. Just dynamically terrible. Springfield. Population 159,000. Really? I didn't know it was that big. I mean, I guess it would be. But we took the back roads in this time. I had not driven that yet. See if we can find a short cave run. Maybe there's something in Springfield that'll be going up to St. Joe's. We could probably take that one, and then if not, we'll see if we got a cave run or something. We're basically parking at Target, I think, first, which is right over there. Well, hunker down, Akito. I hope everything's good. Are you on the water or are you inland? I think this might have been where we dropped off those, that excavator, the mini excavator. Maybe not. Alright, we're dropping this off around back. Looks like there's another road over here. Probably should have went around the back of the other way on the building. Although it doesn't look like there is another way around. Real store mod, yeah, they do. They look real sharp. I do like the real store mod stuff. I guess we're in the back here. Yeah. Looks like it's right here. To our left. Yup. That's not bad at all. Well, I should shut up. We're not doing it yet. All done. We're almost leveled up twice today. All right, let's see. I don't know. St. Joe's might actually be too, it actually might be too close now. So we're going to have to take a look at it. St. Joseph's, Missouri. Oh, it's not. Let's do it. And actually, it might be from here. St. Louis, St. Joseph. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to finish out Cruising Missouri achievement today. Oh, it's right across the street. Sick. I do believe. Where'd our trailer go? Just dropped it. Smashing the achievement, yep. Yeah, I agree with you though, Ed. The real store achievement, or the real store mods look really, it makes it really sharp. Oh boy. Oh god. Be popping tires here. I do believe we are not gonna have to sleep, and I don't think. Edward, I don't know where Busty gets them all. Busty from Twitch chat gets them all, and I'm not really sure where he gets them. Most of them are on the Steam, the workshop, but I don't know where he gets like the other mods from. Busty, where do you get the mods from? He asked if do we get the mods from Nexus. I don't know. Can't answer that. I'm excited that there's this job here is able to be done. Oh, I know where we're at. I've hauled things out of over here before. Down that way and over here. There's a quarry down there that we just, Busty and I hauled some gravel out of. And I believe that I have hauled something out of this Smithfields thing, too. It's kind of a cool little factory back here. Again, this is one of the things that I was telling. It's just, it's very unique in the fact that you don't, anywhere else in the game that I've seen anyway, you don't really see this layout of a factory. It's different, which is nice. Is that on the other side of the railroad tracks? Damn it, it is. No, it's around that building. There we are. Let's pick the right one this time. All right, we got 40,000 pounds of almond boxes now. It's actually going to be almost perfect. Did I turn the overlay off? I did. Yeah, I turned the overlay off. Alt-G, I think, turns it on and off. It's just clutter. Nice, got the green. Cool. I think we're getting right on the highway here. Sweet. This might be a full highway run right here. Out of the way, lady. Going right. Route 40, I-44. So I believe when we get to St. There's a couple of things that are going to happen here. St. Joe's is the last city in Missouri that we need to explore, like that we need to unlock. So we're going to get we're going to unlock all the cities in Missouri by getting there, just by getting to the city. And then when we drop this load, we are actually going to get the Cruising Missouri achievement from World of Trucks. And so that's, yeah, there's a couple of things going on here, which is good. We're actually getting off at this exit here. No traffic. Nice. I think the caves are over here. I know a driver who has been hauling for 54 years and he's in his 70s and isn't slowing down. Wow, that's crazy. That's good for him. My grandfather owned a trucking company called Stacy Trucking out of Dwight, Illinois. Before, I mean, he retired out of that. That's what he did. He was a trucker back in the day. He always used to take us on rides. Nobody wanted to go for a ride with Grandpa because it was like he would take you on like the 7-hour car rides, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I hauled grain out of here. I hauled wood out of there. I hauled steel out of here." We'd be like over in Ohio, over by Doozy and Nathan. We'd be like over there, and we're like, "Yeah, we just went for, like, you told Mom we were going for gas like 17 hours ago, and we're in." But time I would do anything to get back. For sure. A lot of fun. A lot of driving today, guys. It's going to be a 4-hour stream. I don't even know how many miles we've done. Well over, probably close to 3,000. Yup. Yeah, that's what he did. Actually, him and his brothers and his dad, that they drove trucks pretty much. They actually had, back in the day, they actually had, previous to actual gas-powered or diesel-powered vehicles, they actually had a horse-drawn carriages and things like that they held, move cargo around. So that's pretty cool. This area over here. All right, Nathan. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping in and thanks for chatting today, man. I know you said you lurk a lot, and I appreciate that we had a conversation today. Thank you. It's been good talking to you, get to know you, and hopefully see you again soon. I might be back tonight, and I should be back tomorrow, regardless. So, short stream day for me tomorrow, though I got to pick up my daughter. This is our exit. Getting on the highway here. They used oats for fuel. Exactly. Funny. Are we going to get hit with the way station? Yup. Whoa. Desync. Sweet. It'll be good to see you when you get back, Nathan. Thanks for coming in. I need some food, man. We got 123 miles to go. Nose is itchy. Straight ahead. We're back at Kansas City, are we? I guess so. Still not been downtown Kansas City yet. It's a 45-mile-an-hour zone we're flying. KC Arena. Anybody know who plays there? Is that? Your eyesight isn't the greatest sometimes staring at GPS. There has been a couple times I had to take the long way back. Yeah, I hear you there. The GPS, we were talking about it earlier. The GPS definitely leaves a little something to be desired, for sure. Be heading that way when Iowa comes out. Noticed in Steam some GPS mods that are form a HUD. They're still, are they? Yeah, I know, like a lot of them. I just think it's honestly it's their base GPS, like, they're just their GPS style that they're using. I just think it's not great, but I mean, again, it's doable. You get used to it, but there's still a couple of times where you're just like, what? Which way am I going? "37 miles away. It is dawn, and we are getting there." Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We're getting ready for our last drop of the day, and I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to be back tonight or not. If not, I'll be back tomorrow for a short stream, but I definitely want to get an APL flight in, Pilot's Life flight in tonight, and but I'm not sure if it's going to be on stream or not. There it is. That should be the last Missouri city that we needed to discover, I think. Now we're yawning. Oh boy, that was a yellow. You noticed Fishing Planet is doing drops? Really? I did not. I didn't, that's interesting. This is a tight ramp. Where the heck? Real tight ramp. Glad I didn't come flying into that. Stockyards. We're going left. I didn't. I did not know that, Edward. What are they dropping? Like rods and things? Like what? What are they? What would they drop? This is a really cool industrial area. Really cool industrial area. There's a spot. I don't think we're gonna have a choice of being able to turn around and back in the other way. We are gonna have to make this work, I think. Before we fall asleep. Do a little, do our little walk around. I won't back up while we're in that view, but I do want to. We'll simulate getting out to take a look at it, cause so we're two. That's pretty tough to see. I think we're in the wrong. I think we're in the wrong spot, but we're gonna use this to adjust, so we can come back in and we'll realign. I think we're one spot over. But we'll come back this way and then back in the easier side. We're supposed to be in that spot right there, so. Oh, we already blew it. I think we got it. that side of the trailer over, and we should be in. We're there. All right. Ooh, real close, real close. That there, guys, we just did Cruising Missouri, all done. Cruising Missouri is complete. Personal goal completed. Right on stream, we did most of that. There might have been a couple of them we didn't do on stream, but almost all of them were done, and we are good to go there. Do you want to open it? No, I'll do this later on. Yeah, that's I'm pretty happy with that. We have $820,000 in the bank. Let's take a look at our navigation here. And then we'll take a look at our where we drove. But we started over in San Francisco, drove up through here, through Reno, all the way across Salt Lake City, through Wyoming, Cheyenne, all the way down, and then over to Columbia is where we went. And then we went Columbia down to Poplar Bluff, I believe, and then Poplar Bluff back to St. Joseph's. So did I get them all on stream, Maddie? All right, very good. So yeah, big day, big driving day today. We will take a look at the Trucky app here real quick and see how we did for the I'll pull that over just so we can take a look at it. And let me refresh it. And if you guys want to join us on the virtual trucking company for on Trucky, you're more than welcome to. It's WolfPack Trucking, and we have a dedicated server. So I did 1,800 miles last night, and then 1,785 back. There's 2,000, and we'll just call it 2,500 miles today, ish. So and then about almost 4,000 miles for what's up, Cop Boy? And almost 4,000 miles for the 24 hours. So big day, big trucking day today. But yeah, so that's that, guys. We're gonna go. Welcome in, Cop Boy. We are just wrapping up. We are finishing up episode 11, and we will be continuing on with episode 12 on the next stream, and we will be going from there. So again, thanks to Joel for subscribing on the YouTube channel, and thanks to everybody who came in and hung out. Who else popped in? Joel followed. Crack again, thanks for the gifted sub to Ryder77. Appreciate you guys, and anybody who would like to hit that follow or the subscribe on the way out, it is appreciated. I love having you guys in here and hanging out and chatting. We just streamed for over 4 hours, and it feels like it was 25 minutes for me. So I hope to be back tonight. If I'm not, I should be back for a short stream tomorrow. And no problem, Ed. And appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out and chilling out. And if you guys are, you're around and want to stop in, definitely do so. And hit that follow and the subscribe on the way out. The like if you don't mind. And it really helps the channel out, helps me out. And that's that. Enjoy your day. I got to go to my daughter's track meet, which starts in about 40 minutes. And I hope to be back tonight, whether I'm in the air, but I'll be in Discord if not. !Discord will get you the Discord link. Feel free to join. Fill out the very quick questions to make sure you're not a bot, and then we'll add you in. You can join us on the American Truck Simulator server that we have, or just, you got to get in there and get the mods in, and good to go. So enjoy your day. Again, thanks to all the mods for modding, and we'll see you guys later. Peace!